EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Today, after a topsy-turvy opening weekend, it's on to week 2, and we've got a good one here, as it'll be the Indianapolis Colts taking on the Houston Texans. Two teams here fresh off Week 1 victories. Who can keep it going as we're underway on EA Sports? This will be returned from deep in the end zone. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards. On first down, Manning. That ball caught by Harrison. And they work this well upfield across the 45. A really nice gain of 25 yards.
I don't care who you put on him. He's going to be a handful in one-on-one throws.
Yeah, right now, you're right. They're in man-to-man. Maybe needs some safety help.
I would say that'd be a good idea. Double team him somehow. I'm going to have to make someone else beat me rather than let him shred my defense.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Throwing now is Manning. That'll be caught by James. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
And I like the idea here. Get the ball in his hands, even if it's in the passing game. 3 catches a week ago, and he does a nice job here to pick up yardage.
Second down and a little more than a yard here. Able to get the 1 yard he needed, but nothing more.
2nd and 1 is often an invitation to take the big shot downfield. I bet the offensive lineman said, are you kidding? You just get on our backs and let's go get the first down. They love being physical.
Throwing on first down is Manning. Going for Hilton, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Steven Nelson. And the Texans force the turnover. They'll take over at their own 27. That's something you see very often from the quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
There's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy. It's not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
They'll start on the ground with Foster. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down. Well, this defense for the Colts, terrific last week in the season-opening victory.
There's a little bit of lightning talking with the defense coordinator about their performance last week because the feeling was that it was a good, solid performance. They did what they needed to do to get the job done and get the win, but definitely a few lapses that they're looking to correct.
Stroud looking to throw. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Hopkins. That one a first down pickup of 8. The Texans 1-0 on the year following the win in Week 1, and they were able to get that road victory in the opener. Now they look to get to 2-0 in front of the home crowd.
And look, any road win in the NFL, that's huge. But when you do it Week 1, that gets you pointed in the right direction and sends notice to the rest of the league that you mean business.
A first down carry for Foster. Nowhere to go that time. He maybe got a yard up to the 40.
Defensively, we always know that he is tough in run support, and I think the way that he gets there is he understands what an offense is going to do before the ball's even snapped. A great job of scouting prior to the game, then reading, reacting, and taking the right path to the ball carrier.
Stroud sets up the play action. Man open, that's complete to Dalton Schultz. And they'll get him to the ground, and he has another first down at the Colts 43. Give him 17 on the pickup there, and the Texans also get a new set of downs.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people, but you absolutely know they want to get this man involved as well, and that's what they just did on that play.
Play action. Here's Stroud. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. Oh, he had a man open. He overshot him. It's incomplete. They were looking for Johnson that time. And now it's second down. You look at this Colt defense, and they've shown the ability to play tough against the pass, currently ranked number 9 in the NFL.
Yeah, defending the pass hasn't been an issue for them. It's been stopping the run. And if they don't stop the run, they can't get back to their strength, which is guarding against the air attack.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It'll go as a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11.
With his size, he's a tough man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Stroud on 3rd down now. And he's going to have the connection to Foster. And a good job on the tackle there as they get him down shy of the first on the 35-yard stripe. Fourth down. Here's Stroud. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Texans tried it, but they come up empty here on 4th. And the Colts are going to take over with a football. The Indy offense at the line and set to go. Well, they were intercepted the first time they had the football, but now they get it back, and it's still 0-0.
And because of that, you know what the thought process is? Interception. What interception? It didn't really happen because they gave up no points. So go back on the attack. Go back and run the offense you believe will be successful. Find your playmakers and give them the football.
We're scoreless after 1. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Colts in possession as they've got it with a 2nd and 1 coming up. Now Manning. And he's going to go down. The Texans come at him and able to bring him to the ground. Backed up here. Tough spot. Needing 11 yards to pick up the first. Play action. Manning. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. So a 1st and 10 now in Houston territory at the 46. They'll try and run this one right up the gut. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
But that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
And he'll go down here at the 35-yard line. They'll motion the tight end across the formation. Manning now on first down. Going down the middle, and it's complete. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. A well-executed 22-yard gain.
Brandon, what's even more impressive is that came against double coverage. He gashed them with that reception, even with the extra focus that he drew from the defense.
From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. Into the red zone now. Manning. Touchdown, Colts. A great play there. His second touchdown on the season. And the Colts post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Extra point by Gay is up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. The Colts kicking team is out there now, and they will send this one away. And no thought to bring this one out. He'll just go down to a knee, and they'll take over at the 25. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. Now, early on, you know, Charles, every game could be called a measuring stick game. But I think when it comes within your division like this, it's a measuring stick game with a little extra intrigue.
I would agree with that totally because all division games have a little extra to them. But I like where this game is situated because at this stage of the season, it has that little extra juice. But at the same time, it's not a make or break if this were, let's say, week 15, 16, somewhere in that neighborhood.
Play action. Stroud now. That one into the hands of Hopkins downfield. He's to the 15. Touchdown, Houston. DeAndre Hopkins, 71 yards. And the Texans are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. Extra point by Fairbairn, up and good. And we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. Well, from deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. The Colts come to the line ready to start their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan.
And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. His second touchdown of the game, his 3rd on the year. And the Colts have taken the lead. Extra point by Gay is up and good. And that makes the score 14-7. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. Here's Tank Dell to return it from his end zone. And he'll be brought down at the 28-yard line, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone gets him 3 more.
At their own 28-yard line.
Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. They trail a 1-score deficit, 14-7, as they come up 1st and 10. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Bobby Okereke making that tackle.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter, 14-7. Now a 2nd and 10. Stroud to throw it. And he'll be brought down by the Colts. The DeForest Buckner using those big hands and getting in there and bringing him down for the sack. The Colts going to use the first of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. Now 3rd down and very long. Here's Stroud. Complete. It's Johnson. And he'll be out of bounds near the 30. In fact, right on the 30. It'll be a gain of 12, but it will also lead to 4th down. The Texans send the punter out. T.Y. Hilton deep for the Colts. He was only asked to punt once in the victory last week as he sends this one away. This is taken around the 12. And that one a 55-yard punt, 13 on the return. And the Colts will go on offense here, 1st and 10. The Indy offense at the line and set to go.
Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
And the offense moving quickly to the line. Now a play fake. Manning. The open man is Clark, complete. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. 11 yards there, just like last play.
A lot of tight ends just use their size and their strength, try to occupy some space and kind of body people away and catch the football. But not this guy. He's a refined route runner. Makes me wonder if he took some dance classes in his background with his footwork.
And now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete.
Well, they've been back on the heels a little bit here in this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on 1st down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
Here's a throw to his running back. It's complete. 3rd and 8. Now they'll change things up. On play action, it's Manning. And it's complete over the middle to Clark. Now the Texans will burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this 1st half. Now the Colts going to burn the 2nd of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. Feeling like they're not quite in field goal range yet. They're going to go for it on 4th. Manning now to throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Colts unable to convert here on 4th down. And this Texans defense stands tall. The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive.
And with great starting field position and a couple of timeouts at their disposal, they'll certainly have the green light here. Stroud now on 1st and 10. The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down. Now the Texans will use one of their 2 remaining timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. Here now, 2nd and 4. Going up the middle, Foster. And he'll be brought down at the 45-yard line. And now they come up and spike it to stop the clock. Here's 2nd and 10. Back to throw. Here's Stroud. Here's Johnson with a reception. The Texans going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1.
The goal for any offense versus a zone defense, find the holes where guys are available and put the ball on the receiver before any defender can step up and fill it.
They did it well there. Perfectly executed crossing route. Stroud to the air on 1st and 10. That'll be incomplete with 9 seconds now showing on the clock.
Nice progress down the field was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2. So on 2nd down, the field goal unit is on here as they try to get 3 before half. The kick by Fairbairn is good. And they'll cut the lead back down to 4 now at 14-10. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
One final try now for Manning. Looking left side, he's got it complete. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. The Texans down on the scoreboard, but they do get the first crack here as we are back underway in the second half. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape, up past the 30. Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. Well, Charles, we saw a pretty entertaining first half, close ball game. Remember there toward the end of the second quarter, the opposition scored to take the lead. Now we'll see if these guys can get a score of their own to regain that lead.
Yeah, they want to have that type of a response, don't they? Because they want to find a way to take control of this ball game one more time. Gauntlet's been thrown down. They want to see if they're ready to answer it.
2nd and 10. And Stroud now to throw.
Firing quickly, but it's incomplete.
Tough series for the passing game. Things just aren't clicking. Hoping they can come through on this play and get this series back on track with a completion for enough yardage for a first down.
Throwing now is Stroud. That is caught. He's got a first and maybe more. Down to the 10. Touchdown, Houston. Takedown, 69 yards. And the Texans come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. Fairbairn good with the extra point, and it's now 17-14. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. He will return this from deep in the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Colts come to the line ready to start their next drive. And they'll be working from behind now following the touchdown a moment ago on the opening drive of the half.
I think the guys right now, as they go out on offense, they're zeroing in on one big key. They don't have to do anything differently just because they're down on the scoreboard now. The intent, still the same in what they plan to do on offense.
18-yard line.
They fake the handoff. Now Manning. Trying to lay one up deep.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
Picked up by Steven Nelson. And they will finally stop him, but a great return. Gets that football all the way down to the 16-yard line.
So they're going down to the 16 here for 1st and 10.
They'll hand this to Campbell, running right. And he is going to lose yardage here. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the Colts 17-yard line.
Come on.
Again, they run with Campbell. And he'll be stopped after a gain of only a couple down to the 15-yard line.
I do know from experience that when you slow down someone's running game, you're now doing the dictating on defense. And guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time. But you still have to be alert for the draws and other plays of that nature and make sure you don't get hurt.
So they've been unable to capitalize on the great field position as of yet. Here's 3rd and 9.
Stroud looking to throw.
And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down.
Once you get into the red zone, space is at a premium for receivers to try and operate and shake themselves free. That one's incomplete.
The kick by Fairbairn is good, and they stretch the lead to 6. It's 20-14 now.
So golden field position there squandered as they can muster only a field goal.
Yeah, you were gifted a 1st-and-goal situation, but I have to give credit to the defense. They were brought out in a really tough situation, so give them credit for holding them to 3. That's a pretty nice accomplishment.
And he'll get it up just past the 20 as his guys will go to work at the 21-yard line.
The Indy offense at the line and set to go.
So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. On 1st down, they'll go to the ground attack. And he'll stretch out only about a yard up
to the 32. Not much on that run, Charles.
No, that's exactly the way to execute a run blitz there. They guessed correctly that they would move the ball on the ground, honed in on it, and stopped them. Mark that down for a win in the defense's column.
And they'll send the tight end in motion. On play action. Now Manning. And a quick throw here. That's complete. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. A gain of 5. And that'll bring us to a 34. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. Throwing is Manning. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. A gain of 11 that time, and a Colts first down.
And Brandon, from our time in college football, where receivers weren't running the traditional NFL route tree, one thing they did learn: find open areas, find soft spots, and set up and catch the ball. And I think we just saw that there.
You know, we saw that indeed, picking up the first. On first down, they'll go to the ground attack. And they're going to stop it right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10. Looked like he was trying to bounce it outside, but no success.
Yeah, sometimes you got to just figure out where you're going to go, and sometimes you just have to take it to another spot. In trying to get it outside, the defensive pursuit was there and just ran him down.
Manning to throw on 2nd down. Wide open, that's Clark. They lost him. And he's going to be taken down with another first down as the stop's made at the Texans' 33. A good pickup there of 20 yards. So a 1st and 10 now in Houston territory, down at the 33. To throw is Manning. And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. Picked off by the former first-rounder Jimmy Ward. He had his eyes on the end zone. He got close. At least he set the offense up nicely. He's probably glad he didn't take that one later.
I agree with you, and you know he's going to get teased because he didn't get it all the way into the end zone. But if they don't score now, if they don't get a touchdown, he won't just get teased. They'll be glaring at him. How'd you not score?
Suddenly it's 1st and goal after the interception. A quick change in the situation here. 1st and goal, Foster. And the D not yielding much there. He's only going to get a yard to about the 2.
Good work there, holding him out on 1st down. And this is going to be a battle down here on the goal line. Can they hold their ground for 2, maybe even 3 more plays?
Let's go now.
They'll run. It's Campbell. And this has been a familiar sight all afternoon as they stop him behind the line. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we played 3 quarters. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Back now in Houston, it's the Texans in control of the football and leading this game as well as we start the 4th. Now, they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal. Now Stroud. And they're going to get to him, a sack. Sack back at the 9-yard line. Grover Stewart getting in there for the sack. So here we go. Maybe the biggest kick of the game forthcoming. This to make it a 2-score game. Fairbairn able to put this one through. Well, I don't know if they would have gone for it on 4th and goal anyway, but the sack on 3rd down pretty much made their mind up for them.
You're exactly right about that. And this is a tough place on the field to take a sack because, as you just noted, it took the decision-making away from them. Now they have to go for a field goal instead of potentially going for it.
And this will be returned from deep. T.Y. Hilton, nobody to beat. He's past the 30. He will score. Touchdown, Colts. And that big 4th quarter return, Charles, makes this a 1-score game.
And now it all comes down to philosophy. All right, they just had a big return for a touchdown, so the momentum is high. Do you want to ride that and go for 2? Or do you just go ahead and kick the extra point and come back and rely on your defense?
Extra point by Gay is up and good. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter. So let's try this again. After the kick return TD, here's yet another kickoff. And this will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And he will be brought out here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17.
At their own 17-yard line.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive. Another important 4th quarter series coming up. That last INT helping to maintain their slim advantage. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. DeForest Buckner using that size to force his way in there and make the stop behind the line.
So statistically, both of these offenses having a rough time getting a running game going. But, boy, what a nice play there defensively.
Tackling him behind the line, but you're right. You look at the numbers. Neither side looks on track in the ground game. Stroud's throw complete there to Johnson. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And now 3rd down and 6 to go. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Stroud on 3rd down now. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have the Texans 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Working with the lead, trying to get to 2-0. Here's 1st and 10. And they'll go play action here with Stroud. He's going to let this one go deep. He's got it with the 15. Touchdown, Houston. A great effort there with his first career NFL touchdown. And the Texans use the big play to extend their 4th quarter lead. Extra point by Fairbairn, up and good. And that makes this a 9-point game. Out is the Texans kick team as they'll send this one away. Well, from deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
At their own 17-yard line.
The Colts come to the line ready to start their next drive. And you figure after giving up that last touchdown, they trail by 2 scores here in the 4th quarter. This drive becomes very critical. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. They don't get the hook up there, but you really have to marvel at how precise he's been throwing the football these last couple weeks.
Oh, that's the perfect word for it, precise. Because if you're at 70% or better 2 weeks in a row, You have a job as long as you want one in this league, won't you? I mean, let's face it, it's not just West Coast offense either. He's putting the ball downfield as well.
And that's caught inside the 35. Touchdown, Colts. T.Y. Hilton. A touchdown on a kick return, and now one through the air. And the Colts have made it a one-score game again here in the fourth.
No, we're not cheering. No, we're not rooting, but I am excited about this, and I know you are too. We got a ball game again after that big-time strike.
Big-time strike, and you are right. Don't go anywhere yet. This thing's not done. Extra point by Gay is up and good. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this fourth quarter. So the lead shaved to 2 now as the kickoff is away. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20.
At their own 20-yard line.
Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. And with that last touchdown, I mean, we're set up for a good finish here. Some things to consider, Charles. Obviously, it's a very close game. You're in the fourth quarter. Defensively, they've got all 3 timeouts in their back pocket.
So the chess match really ramps up, doesn't it? Because in these situations, what do? Do you run the ball and kill the clock here? Or do you try and bury them with another score? And how about defensively? Do you use your timeouts at earliest opportunity? Or wait till you hit the 2-minute warning? So there's a lot going into this one. Let's see how each side goes about their strategy.
They'll run up the middle with Campbell. And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4.
And this is an absolutely big third down that's been set up here, partner. And there's no other way to put it. The defense has to get a stop here if they have any hopes of winning this game.
Has to. You said big third down. I'd put the word big in capital letters here. The battle in the trenches never more important than right now. This is 3rd and inches. They'll try and fight for it here with Campbell. And he's able to get it to the 33. Good enough for a first down. 2 minutes remain, and that's our score differential as well. 2 points here in the fourth quarter. So it's Texans football as we welcome you back. They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Stroud. Open man, here's Foster.
It's funny, throughout the time that we've been together, when we talk with running backs about the ability to catch the ball, their eyes light up when they talk about open field and having one-on-one matchups, don't they?
Yeah, they do. And that's the reason why. What we just saw, shedding those tackles, and that's what they're used to doing.
It is, and it starts at the beginning of the play. One-on-one matchup if someone's trying to cover them, but they also like those one-on-ones downfield after the catch when they're running with the ball. They think they're going to win those, too. But that's all about doing the dirty work right there defensively. 2nd and short yardage, that's all about plugging those gaps, not giving a running back a crease to run through, and has a nice job to hold them just a couple and force a 3rd down.
They need 2. Here's 3rd down. To throw with Stroud. He gets this out to Foster on the right side. And he is going to have a Texans first down. At least it appears that way. And he got it by maybe the length of a football. 5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on 1st down. Now the Colts going to burn the 2nd of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 1:06 left to go in the game.
I think as a running back in this spot, you have to understand there's not going to be a whole lot of room to run. And in this case, ball protection takes precedent over trying to make something happen.
They go up the middle with Campbell. And he'll take this one up close to about the 45. Now the Colts will use their 3rd and final timeout as they get the stoppage with just over a minute to go in the game. Out of the huddle now for play number 9 on this drive. This is 3rd down and 8. A shotgun handoff now. Foster. He's brought down after a pickup of 5, but he needed 8. 4th down.
This has been an up and down, back and forth type of a game, hasn't it? Maybe this long drive could take a little bit of the wind out of their sails, kind of settle things down a little bit.
Now the offense is not leaving the field. They're going to stay out and go for it on 4th and 3.
60 Bison. Hey, check that. Street. 19.
Here's Stroud.
And it's going to be batted down. It will go the other way with the football. The Texans tried it, but they come up empty here on 4th. And this defense will take over right at midfield. Back to throw. Manning. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down. They still need 1 completion for field goal range.
And just think about what they're going over in the huddle right now. Make the catch, get out of bounds. That's going to be tough to do. So make the catch, get up to the line of scrimmage, and clock it to have one last shot.
Manning to throw. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
That was a big shot for the end zone. You've still got a little bit of time here. You have to expect we'll see another. And remember, no timeouts left. So if you throw it short of the end zone and you're tackled, that's going to be the ball game.
Now Manning. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. And the Texans have just about sewn up this football game. When you talk about making winning plays, that is a winning play at this stage of the game. To come up with that interception, huge.
I like how you identified that because most people think winning plays are the offense trying to get it done. In this case, nursing a lead, they found a way to make a play on that side of the ball and maybe finish things off.
So Houston going to come away here with the victory. And we talk so much about the turnover battle, determining who wins, who loses. This game, no exception. Error-free football.
On the clock now, the Chicago Bears. The Minnesota Vikings, now on the clock. On the clock now, it's the Tennessee Titans. Next up, the Patriots are on the clock. It's the New England Patriots, now on the clock. Now on the clock, the San Francisco 49ers. The San Francisco 49ers are now on the clock. Now on the clock, the Washington Commanders. The Los Angeles Rams are up. They're on the clock. Now on the clock, it's the Las Vegas Raiders. On the clock now, it's the Green Bay Packers. It's the Bucks, now on the clock. The New York Jets, on the clock now. The Pittsburgh Steelers are now on the clock. The Kansas City Chiefs, now on the clock. It's the Atlanta Falcons, now on the clock. The Chicago Bears are now on the clock. And now on the clock, the Minnesota Vikings. With the next selection, the Lions are on the clock. On the clock now, it's the Miami Dolphins. Baltimore Ravens now on the clock. The Chicago Bears are on the clock now. It's the Cowboys now on the clock. On the clock now, the Houston Texans. The Denver Broncos are on the clock. It's the Buffalo Bills now on the clock. The Tampa Bay Buccaneers are on the clock. The Cardinals on the clock now. The New Orleans Saints are now on the clock. Now the Seattle Seahawks are on the clock. It's the Bears now on the clock. Next up, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers are on the clock. Next up, the Titans are on the clock. It's the Philadelphia Eagles now on the clock. And now on the clock, it's the 49ers. With the next pick, the Jacksonville Jaguars are on the clock. The Panthers are on the clock. The Washington Commanders are now on the clock. Next up, it's the Packers on the clock. The Green Bay Packers are on the clock. The New England Patriots are now on the clock. The Green Bay Packers are now on the clock. The Pittsburgh Steelers on the clock now. With the next pick, the Kansas City Chiefs are now on the clock. The Atlanta Falcons are now on the clock. On the clock now, the New England Patriots. Next up, the Patriots are on the clock. The Detroit Lions now on the clock. Next up, it's the Dolphins on the clock. With the next selection, the Ravens are on the clock. On the clock now, the Chicago Bears. The Miami Dolphins now on the clock. It's the Cleveland Browns now on the clock. On the clock now, the New Orleans Saints. The Buffalo Bills are now on the clock. On the clock now, it's the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. The Houston Texans are now on the clock. The Philadelphia Eagles on the clock now. The Seattle Seahawks are now on the clock. The Chicago Bears are now on the clock. It's the Bucs now on the clock. It's now the Arizona Cardinals selection. They're on the clock. It's the Carolina Panthers now on the clock. Next up, the Commanders are on the clock. The Las Vegas Raiders now on the clock. Next up, the Indianapolis Colts are on the clock. On the clock now, the Buffalo Bills. It's the Detroit Lions now on the clock. With the next selection, the New York Jets. It's the Steelers now on the clock. The Chiefs are on the clock. With the next selection, the Falcons are on the clock. It's now the San Francisco 49ers pick. They're up. The Bengals now on the clock. On the clock now, the Detroit Lions. With the next pick, the Miami Dolphins are on the clock. On the clock now, the Baltimore Ravens. It's the New England Patriots, now on the clock. It's the Bills, now on the clock. On the clock now, the Seattle Seahawks. Next up, it's the Seahawks on the clock. It's the Buffalo Bills now on the clock. On the clock now, the Houston Texans. The Arizona Cardinals are now on the clock. Next up, it's the Broncos on the clock. Now the Seattle Seahawks are on the clock. The Tampa Bay Buccaneers are on the clock. It's the Tennessee Titans now on the clock. The New England Patriots are now on the clock. With the next selection, the Browns are on the clock. The Carolina Panthers now on the clock. With the next selection, it's the Washington Commanders. On the clock now, the New England Patriots. The Las Vegas Raiders are on the clock. It's now the Indianapolis Colts selection. On the clock now, it's the Green Bay Packers. The Dallas Cowboys are now on the clock. Next up, the Jets are on the clock. With the next selection, it's the Pittsburgh Steelers. On the clock now, the Kansas City Chiefs. The 49ers on the clock now. The Cincinnati Bengals are on the clock. The New York Jets are now on the clock. The Colts now on the clock. Now on the clock, the Los Angeles Chargers. On the clock now, the Jacksonville Jaguars. Next up, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers are on the clock. On the clock now, the Dallas Cowboys. The Jaguars are on the clock. Now on the clock, the Washington Commanders. Now on the clock, the San Francisco 49ers. The Tennessee Titans are now on the clock. Now we turn to the Eagles. They're on the clock. The Pittsburgh Steelers are now on the clock. Next up, it's the Packers on the clock. The Kansas City Chiefs now on the clock. On the clock now, it's the Atlanta Falcons. The Baltimore Ravens are on the clock now. On the clock now, it's the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. On the clock now, it's the Miami Dolphins. With the next selection, the Lions are on the clock. And now, on the clock, it's the Arizona Cardinals. Up next, the Philadelphia Eagles are on the clock. Next up, the Cincinnati Bengals are on the clock. The Denver Broncos are now on the clock. Now on the clock, the Texans. The Washington Commanders are now on the clock. On the clock now, the Houston Texans. The Los Angeles Rams now on the clock. The Chicago Bears are on the clock now. Next up, the Patriots are on the clock. The Minnesota Vikings are now on the clock. It's the Bears now on the clock. The New York Jets on the clock now. The Indianapolis Colts are now on the clock. On the clock now, it's the Los Angeles Chargers. The Detroit Lions now on the clock. The Seattle Seahawks are now on the clock. The Jaguars are on the clock now. With the next pick, the Raiders are on the clock. The San Francisco 49ers are now on the clock. It's the Dallas Cowboys now on the clock. It's the Philadelphia Eagles now on the clock. The Green Bay Packers are on the clock. With the next pick, the Kansas City Chiefs are now on the clock. It's the Atlanta Falcons, now on the clock. The Baltimore Ravens, now on the clock. It's the Detroit Lions, now on the clock. Next up, it's the Dolphins on the clock. It's the Bucks, now on the clock. The Cardinals on the clock now. The New York Giants are now on the clock. It's the New Orleans Saints, now on the clock. With the next selection, the Cincinnati Bengals are on the clock. On the clock now, it's the Denver Broncos. The Houston Texans are now on the clock. Next up, the Commanders are on the clock. It's now the Vikings' turn. On the clock. Now on the clock, the Rams. With the next selection, the Carolina Panthers on the clock. It's the New England Patriots, now on the clock. the Minnesota Vikings, now on the clock. We have a trade alert. This pick has been traded. On the clock now, the Chicago Bears. With the next selection, the New York Jets. Next up, the Indianapolis Colts are on the clock. The Chargers are up now. They're on the clock. On the clock now, the Detroit Lions. On the clock now, the Seattle Seahawks. It's the Cowboys now on the clock. With the next pick, the Jacksonville Jaguars are on the clock. It's now the San Francisco 49ers pick. They're up. On the clock now, it's the Tennessee Titans. The Philadelphia Eagles on the clock now. The Pittsburgh Steelers on the clock now. The Green Bay Packers are now on the clock. The Chiefs are on the clock. The Atlanta Falcons are now on the clock. With the next selection, the Ravens are on the clock. The Tampa Bay Buccaneers are on the clock. The Miami Dolphins now on the clock. With the next selection, the Lions are on the clock. It's now the Arizona Cardinals selection. They're on the clock. With the next selection, the Saints are on the clock. The Bengals now on the clock. The Denver Broncos are on the clock. On the clock now, the Houston Texans. With the next selection, it's the Washington Commanders. And now on the clock, the Minnesota Vikings. On the clock now, the Los Angeles Rams. The Panthers are on the clock. The New England Patriots are now on the clock. Now on the clock, the Texans. The Chicago Bears are now on the clock. Next up, the Jets are on the clock. The 49ers on the clock now. Next up, the Titans are on the clock. Now we turn to the Eagles. They're on the clock. It's the Steelers now on the clock. On the clock now, it's the Green Bay Packers. On the clock now, the Kansas City Chiefs. With the next selection, the Falcons are on the clock. Next up, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers are on the clock. With the next pick, the Miami Dolphins are on the clock. The Detroit Lions now on the clock. The Arizona Cardinals are now on the clock.
Ready. Ready. Go. Let's go now. Hut, hut. Go. Get up. Get up. Ready, ready. Here we go, here we go. Ready. Back. Let go. Stop. Ready. Hut. Hey. Ready. Here we go. Shot. Go. Hold it ready. Hut, hut. Ready, ready. Get up. Let's go. Ready, ready. Come on, set, ready. Ready. Let go. Let's go now. Hut. Ready, break. Ready. Go. Go. Get it. Hut, hut. Okay, ready. Get it. Here we go, here we go. Ready, ready? Tag. Ready. Ready. Let go. Hey. Hut. Got it. Ready? Ready. Here we go. Shot. Go. Ready, ready. Hut, hut. Ready. Get up. Ready up. Let's go. Ready, right? Come on, set. Ready. Ready, ready. Let go. On the set. Hut. Ready. Ready. On the double. Go. Let's go now. Hut, hut. Go. Get up. Okay, break. Ready, right? Ready, set. Ready. Set up. Let go. Here we go, here we go. Huh. Set. Ready. Set. Ready. Go. Hey. Hut, hut. Here we go, set. Get up. Ready, ready. Ready, ready. 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 Let's go. Let go. Come on, set. Hut. On the ready. 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 Go. Ready. Break. Hut, hut. Let's go now. Get up. Go. Ready, ready? Okay, ready? Ready? Got it. Ready? Let go. Set up. Hut. Here we go. Here we go. Set. Ready. Set. Ready. Go. Set. Hut, hut. Here we go. Set. Set up. Ready, 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 ready. Let's go. Ready. Come on, set, let go. Ready. Let's go now. Go. Down. Hot, hot. Set up. Set up. Here we go. Here we go. Ready, ready? Set. Set. Ready. Ready. Set. Set, go. Here we go. Set. Hook. Ready up. Ready. Ready, ready. Ready, ready. Go. Let's go. Hot, hot. Come on, come on. Set. Set up. On the set. Ready, ready? Ready, ready. Let's go now. Set, go. Down. Hut. On the double. Ready. Okay, break. Go. Set it. Hot, hot. Here we go, here we go. Set up. Set. Ready, ready? 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 Hey. Ready, set. Here we go, set. Ready? Hut. Ready, ready? Hut, go. Let's go. Ready? On the ready. Ready? Come on, set. Ready? Go. Let's go now. Hut, hut. Down. Set. Set it. Ready, right? Here we go, here we go. Ready? Ready, break. Let go. Okay, ready? Hut. Got it. Ready? Ready? Set. Go. Ready? Hut, hut. Ready? Get up. Hey. Ready, right? Ready up. Ready. Here we go, set. Ready, ready. Ready, ready. Set, go. Let's go. Hut. Come on, set. Ready. Ready, go. On the set. Hot, hot. On the double. And up. Okay, break. Ready, ready. Let's go now. Ready. Go. Let go. Ready, set. Hut. Ready, ready. On the ready, go. Set it. go. Tag. Ha, ha. Stephanie. Get up. Ready, break! Seven Pirates! Seven Pirates! Bobcat! 60 Bobcat! Ready, right? Hey. Ready? Here we go, start! Let go! Ready? Hut. Let's go. Panther 11, Panther 11. 18 Rattler, 18 Rattler. Ready? Okay, ready? Go! Come on, set! Hut, hut! Ready? Get up! Let's go now. Ready, ready? Go! Ready? Get it! Let go! Here we go, here we go! Hut. Tag! Ready! Stephanie! Go! Hey! Hut, hut! Here we go, set! Get up! Ready, ready! Ready, ready? Let's go! Ready? Come on, set! Let go! Ready? Hut. go now. Ready. Go. Go. Got it. Ready? Hut, hut. Get it. Get it. Ready. Ready, ready. Here we go, here we go. Ready. Ready up. Let go. Back. Hut. Ready. Ready. Hey. Go. Here we go. Start. Bronco 80. Hut, hut. Ready, ready. Get up. Let's go. Ready, ready. Ready, ready. Ready. Come on. Set. Set, go. Ready. Hut. Let's go now. Ready. Go. Go. Get it. Hut, hut. Here we go. Here we go. Get it.